Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
And you can't say this woman doesn't have confidence in herself.
Confidence is one thing, but she'll need a little more than that to embarrass the champ. No matter how far along you are in your career, battling a title holder is a different kind of test.
Very true, but I don't think either of these women is to be underestimated, if I'm being honest.
Let's all do ourselves a favor and turn our attention to Tiffany Stratton. Much more than just a pretty face, Stratton has proven to be a formidable and dynamic competitor you have to take seriously in the ring.
Yeah, she may be a backward diva at times who thinks she should always get away, but Stratton's athletic ability speaks for itself. I think that's exactly why she gets under the skin of so many competitors.
Gotta hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage, basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
She's got the shoulders down. And the shoulders up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Stratton saved herself.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up. And into the collar and elbow. Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Boom. And now placed in the corner.
With the counter. Devastating kick.
Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Headbutt from behind.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh! Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Now we have to...
Looking to end this. The schoolboy!
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Wicked shot! Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Hoisted up high here. Stratton turns it around.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Floating over to the...
Complete dominance. Well, until now. Look who's here!
Oh
no
my
disqualification.
God!
This is all legal.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Having the foresight to get any distractions out of her face.
Not going to let anyone interfere in this match.
Running right into an attack. Not going to let him interfere. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Finally, Raquel's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Could be a chance for Raquel to change the complexion of this match.
Wow! What a slap!
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
And Stratton is showcasing her arsenal.
And I bet Tiffany's... Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be Tiffy time. Corkscrew Stratton bomb.
She has got to end this one. Good. Putting her back in her place. Oh, that's...
Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
She is not done yet. All the way up. Wow. Sidewalk slam delivered. Oh, ouch. And she anticipated what was coming.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that torque on the leg. Oh, a leg breaker. She's starting to wear down here.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now? 2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
Able to slip out of that one. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Oh, look at... Uh-oh.
She fights back with the...
Up high.
Wow. Cross body. She's going for the cover. And kicks out before the refs count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Ooh. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Tiffany just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Oh, and an Alabama slam.
Tiffany Stratton ready to end things.
Working on their arm.
Ooh, eats a big right. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to...
From way up, punch to the stomach, and stopped in their tracks. Oh!
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all. What energy in the arena tonight.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh, reversal catches Tiffany. Neck breaker.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Judo throw. I don't know what you call that, but it hurt.
Tiffany's on Dream Street, looking to capitalize on that move.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
shoulder block. Power slam.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism. What a move by Stratton.
Stratton is just about to finish this.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Watching. Big splash. And then quickly the cover.
There's 2. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
What a victory. That's how you take down an opponent.
That's certainly one way of looking at it. It is true they did whatever they had to do to get the win.
This match was barely fair, if at all. They more or less stole this victory.
At the end of the day, the how and the why doesn't matter, Saxton. All that matters now is they got the win.
And here we go. Wasted little time. The brawl's underway.
The bell hasn't even rung yet.
If this is any indication, this is going to be a wild matchup.
Well, the match is starting outside the ring.
All hell has broken loose.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
I just cannot believe the referee is...
She's going for the cover.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. Propped up in the corner.
Victoria retaliates. Clothesline. So effective.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And she's not done yet.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Down with a suplex. The damage is starting to affect her.
Victoria taking care of business with that attack.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
A quick reversal from her.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Tagged in here.
Clothesline!
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
And an elbow drop.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Dragon sleep.
She just avoided disaster with that escape.
Boom! Read that one. And she makes the tag. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Boom! Running. She's got her pin. She kicks out with authority after 2.
The end was in sight. Tag made. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Roll up here. Kick out before the ref's count.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
She gets put in the corner.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Nice running crossbody.
Naomi is tagged in.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Naomi put a stop to that. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
When it comes to this rivalry, I think we all thought cooler heads would end up prevailing, but that has absolutely not been the case.
Oh yeah, Michael. Right now, there is nothing that can stop the collision course that these superstars are on.
Sure, it's been messy, but that's part of this business. Not every rivalry is a sportsmanlike affair where you shake hands before and after every match.
But this is very much the opposite. Slips away just in time. DDT!
All right, sit out, jawbreaker. She decides to tag out.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Put in the corner now. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Stop to the belly.
A second one.
And Scarlett falters there.
Victoria's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Victoria never saw that coming. What a clothesline!
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Big down low into code red.
Tagged into the action. She's got her here.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
That can make an opening for her. Power slam. Good night.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
Wards off the pin at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, the elbow connects. Yes, there's the tag.
Full Nelson cinched in.
Sit out, slam.
It's all Naomi now.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Naomi thought she had her beat there, but this one will continue. Ooh, and fights back.
Sent to the ropes. Baseball slide.
Into the Hurricane Rana.
Nicely done.
She saw that coming. Oh, was that a spear?
Scarlett now. Into the cover. And she fights it off.
Getting shoulder up now is huge. I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now. Calls out the rear view.
Check out this athleticism.
Split leg moonsault.
Scarlett's eyes look glazed over.
That stops the count. What a save.
Getting set up in the corner now.
And Scarlett counters.
Naomi, look at the afterglow.
Uh-oh.
Schoolgirl!
A tremendous for the combination. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number. Oh, look at the afterglow. Combo! Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Neck breaker. Does Naomi have enough to kick out? Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Naomi staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
We're about to see DDT. Nothing more Naomi can do.
Cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
What a match.
It's total madness in here.
Great athleticism. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Ouch. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. And a well-executed move we just saw there. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
She turns that attack away.
Uh-oh. And a suplex. Tag mate.
What's Victoria got planned?
And down with the suplex.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
And she breaks the count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
What a show of disrespect standing on their opponent, but a beautiful moonsault to follow.
Oh, amazing agility. Coming down with a leg drop.
And right away into the pin. Gets there. Teammate makes the save. Saw it coming. And counters it. Placing her in the corner. Victoria retaliates.
A string of counters. The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming. Byron's gonna love this. The Dude Buster. Scarlett with a game ender.
And Scarlett is countered. Victoria lifting her opponent up. 12 pin.
Serious jeopardy for Scarlett.
Looking for the victory. 2.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Naomi and Victoria.
What a hard-fought victory tonight, guys.
Sometimes your plans work, sometimes they don't. Their plan of attack just didn't have the desired effect.
Or maybe you shouldn't be planning to win by using cheap tricks in the first place.
Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley.
We already knew she was an impressive talent, but holding two titles simultaneously really cements it.
Yeah, that's one heck of a resume.
The WWE Universe is still buzzing about the double champ. I can't say I blame them.
Hey, it's not easy carrying two championships everywhere you go.
How do you do it, Byron? You're both the baldest and the lamest.
Oh, stop, Corey. That's not funny at all.
And her opponent from Osaka, Japan.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
This woman with her eye on the opposition, ready to show how well she can hang with the champion.
Title isn't on the line, but she can clearly raise her stock around here. A win tonight could definitely set her up for future opportunities down the line.
Or could send her back to square one if she loses. A lot on the line here tonight. Let's see if she rises to the occasion.
And Rhea Ripley is just across the ring, no doubt looking to let out some pent-up aggression.
Well, I don't know how pent up it is, Saxton. Rhea Ripley's pretty much all aggression all the time. And it's that aggression that paves the way for her brutality, which, good luck to anyone who ever has to be on the receiving end of that. You're going to need it.
With the suplex.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Mounting him into this, punching it away. And a big slap. Locking up with one another.
A disrespectful shove there.
Kick on target.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Boom! Punch right to the face.
Devastating elbow.
She got put to the test there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
Any specific thing Rhea Ripley needs to focus on in this match?
Rhea's an extremely smart competitor, Cole, so...
Rhea Ripley! Tied!
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two! What a kick out at two!
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
She dodges out of the way.
Stops Ripley's attack. Fends it off. Good count.
Oh, no, it's roll up. The cover.
Strong kick out late into the match.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Holy cow, what outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricane Rana.
Thunderous leg drop connects.
Big elbow.
And she's returning fire. Oh, man, what a strong kick. She's going up now. Going up
From the top.
and completely missed the mark.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, look at this. She's looking winded now.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
Climbing up the corner. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Oh,
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
And she's quick.
Sky high. Whoa, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Big boot on the mark.
To the face. What a redirect.
Russian leg sweep. And slides back into the ring.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A win here tonight for the Eradicator.
Have to respect Ripley's athleticism and ability in the ring. She really is just that good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Harvey Cameron.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
And her opponent, from Mobile, Alabama,
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter...
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
Lifts the shoulder up.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Chops the elbow. What are they going to do next?
Insult to injury. Kick to the back.
Solid contact across the chest.
Collar and elbow.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
And there's the drop toe hold. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And she quickly turned that around. She's in a bad way here. Oh, from the rope. The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. And gets sent right into the corner.
Setting her up here. Oh!
Both wrists.
Ooh. Whiplash.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Uh-oh. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Just like that.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Incoming.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Turns it around.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
Big offense could be coming here.
Headed up to the top rope. This is nasty arm drag.
Boom.
And she reversed it.
Eat defeat.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Setting up. Double knee backbreaker.
Just looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
It's the mounted thrashing. My goodness.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Right now she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
Oh, scattered that one.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
Oh, setting them up. Kane, destroyer.
No chance to get up from that. Could that be enough?
For the win. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Harvey Camera.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory. And here comes the man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion, Becky Lynch.
The man has an unmatched confidence and swagger about herself.
From underdog to the top of the food chain.
And her opponent from Seattle, Washington, Ivy.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over. Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
And we could be looking at a future standard bearer of the women's division.
Or we could be looking at another case of shoulda, woulda, coulda. I can't knock the bravery here. The only question is whether this woman is truly ready to dance with the champ.
She clearly thinks she does, and that's got to count for something.
And in the other corner, we've got Becky Lynch, who has easily already earned her place in the history books.
Well, she's accomplished so much in her career, and we all know Becky ain't done yet. She goes into every match treating it as her biggest one yet. For her, this is just another opportunity to cement her name.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope!
A move from that height could rearrange your bones.
Oh, she retaliates.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Boom, a forearm smash. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Wow.
The man, Becky Lynch, certainly never lacking in confidence. But, Corey, do you think Becky's confidence could veer into overconfidence here and potentially lead to her downfall?
Absolutely, Cole. Becky's confidence can be a powerful tool, but she needs to make sure she can see the forest for the trees. Because the moment Becky starts acting like this is an easy win that she's got in the bag, that's the moment she'll have a fast one pulled on her.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Nice escape, and now takes control.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
How you establish dominance.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Double underhook. The armbar! She fights her way out of the armbar.
Oh, Becky fights back.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible
cover here. Is it enough? And a kick out before even one there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
That's a forearm that'll floor you.
She's starting to struggle here.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack, and Becky Lynch
off the mark.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Effective.
She's going in for the pin.
And she kicks out at two. Wow.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Uh-oh. Cover. Could this be it?
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever. Ooh, calf kick on the mark. Arm drag reversal.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, torturous knee.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Ooh.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
Around we go
with the Samoan driver.
Boom, what impact.
Able to save herself there. Crucifix head scissors.
Becky definitely felt every last bit of that blow.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here. Stops that offense from connecting. Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
There's two. Oh, she's still alive.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
This battle rages on.
This is a testament to the sheer fortitude it takes to compete at this high level.
No one bending, no one breaking. This has been an intense matchup.
Trampling the opposition.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
A big forearm connects.
She went airborne and missed.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Smashing the head into an unforgiving surface.
Becky Lynch looking for the disarmer. And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
Can she?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Becky, what power with a manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Cover.
Becky Lynch wins.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
And Becky Lynch walks away with the W.
The man standing tall once again.
Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight.
And she won't let anything stand in her way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
So Dakota may not be really trustworthy, but she is an amazing in-ring competitor.
Who needs trust when you can kick everyone's face off?
Well, I may have reservations on her personality, but I agree that Kai is a very dangerous competitor.
Well, if Kai fails the Byron Saxton personality test, I'd say she's doing great. Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims.
We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent. And this match is officially underway as Alexa Bliss looks to pick up a singles win here tonight.
Alexa Bliss is no stranger to single success here in WWE. It's basically second nature to her. I imagine Bliss is daring someone to think she might be missing a step or suffering from some ring rust, because that kind of underestimation is all Bliss needs to unleash 5 feet of fury.
You'd really think folks who would know not to underestimate Alexa Bliss by now.
Then we have Dakota Kai, an assassin, an enforcer who is driven to seize total control of the women's division.
Like her or not, Dakota's always one step ahead and ready to take her adversaries out with her impressive offensive arsenal.
Bam!
Ah, knee smashing the face.
Oh, man. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
So much force there.
Oh, man, what a kick.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Slugging away with everything they've got.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh! WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh, listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Uh-oh.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep reverse the leverage and into a pin?
Hold it, reverses it, shoulders down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Corey, what kind of strategy would you recommend for taking on a practice striker like Dakota Kai?
I'd say to try to land hits on Kai's limbs, particularly her legs, to try and diminish her raw striking power. If she's...
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
A shining wizard will rearrange your face.
Alexa gets out of the way.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Taken down with a body slam. Bliss, look at this! What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression.
Dakota Kai. With the crucifix chokehold submission.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Looking to take the legs out. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Then a knee right to the throat. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Alexa Bliss turning this arena into her own playground.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Look out!
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
And this one's taken to the outside. Power drop kick. And Dakota Kai pressing the advantage deep into this match.
A vulnerable-looking Alexa here.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Ooh! Just punishing the leg.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Took the opening to kick them right in.
Sister Abigail.
Dakota can't come back from that.
2 count. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Dakota Kai was just able to get the shoulder up in time. You have to admire that sort of grip. Vicious stomp to the back, and
the camel clutch is applied.
Bending the body in ways it should.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Dakota Kai.
Bang! Detonation kick.
Has Dakota settled this?
Makes the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Credit where credit is due. Bliss showing a lot of grip there.
And that could have been Dakota's best shot at putting this one away. Oh, she counters right back on Kai.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Captain of Team Kick is brimming with confidence now.
And a confident Dakota Kai is a dangerous Dakota.
Dakota Kai setting up her opponent. Detonation kick. Alexa's chances are dwindling.
And into the cover. Oh, what a victory.
Enjoying her victory here tonight.
I don't think she's done, Byron. Look at this, stomping away at the woman she just beat.
This is uncalled for. This proves nothing. Yeah, I'm sure she's really proud of herself now.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
The revenge tour continues.
And her partner, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the Action Champion, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Oh my goodness, it's France's greatest export.
She's actually French-Canadian.
Same thing.
Oh, gosh.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maryse.
She's been at the top of the women's division, a reality TV star. This is an amazing moment we're all experiencing together.
Look, I respect what Maryse has done, but she can still be a bit much at times.
She is the embodiment of beauty and grace, and a tough competitor to boot.
Oh, great. It's Kiana James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Claims she's the 1%.
Well, clearly Kiana knows her worth, much more than the unwashed masses in attendance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's letting them know that right now.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Oh boy, here we go. Tag team matchup underway.
There is a tremendous amount of trust that goes with being a tag team. Your future is not only in your hands, but in the hands of your partner as well. That's something to keep in mind during this one.
Running Bulldog. And there. Oh!
What the world?
She has no interest, obviously, in getting involved in this match, and this is going to turn into a 2-on-1 handicap affair, I believe.
Looks like this superstar is going to have to go it alone now, and that does not bode well.
Oh, essentially, we have a handicap match.
From behind, back suplex.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Bin kick right to the gut.
That'll rearrange the spine.
She knew how to evade that.
Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Uh-oh. And Lariat. Looking a little dazed here.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Body slam.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, Chyna just ramped up her intensity.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Pin. She can end this now. Just after two. Not yet. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
She's still in this one.
Running clothesline.
And stays one step ahead. Definitely some hard feelings between them.
Yeah, Saxton, but I don't think this has quite reached that boiling point yet.
And she's able to fight Maurice off.
Flatliner connects.
This could be for the win. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Maurice is out of the way.
And Maurice turns the tables.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker.
There's the tag.
Spine buster.
Steering clear there.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
What a counter.
Uh-oh. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
And an answer from her.
Watch this athleticism.
Springboard Hurricane Rana.
Soaring.
Oh, right in the face. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
Pick your jaw up off the floor.
Up high, the 630 splash.
That could end Chyna's night.
That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
Flips their opponent around.
Flatliner.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Two.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here is your winner, My Shirley.
Able to shake that disharmony and come out with the victory. That's got to be a great feeling.
Well, it also has to be hard knowing that might have been the end of the relationship.
We'll have to wait and see on this one, guys.
Here comes a mix of beauty, brains, and brawn.
McCool is simply flawless.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Palatka, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Michelle McCool.
The first ever Divas champion in WWE history.
Driven by faith, heart, and soul, with a mean streak even longer than her legs.
Yeah, Michelle McCool is used to standing tall in more ways than one.
Michelle McCool told me that she's surrounded by a division that's jealous of her success and leadership. That's some real talk right there.
More like real egotistical and delusional.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Michelle McCool set for competition here tonight. Some have called her cruel, malicious, self-centered, but one you can't deny is just how aggressive she is in the ring.
Real talk, Cole. McCool is as tough as nails, so it doesn't matter if you care for her attitude or not. She's proven herself as a top competitor time and time again, being just the way she is.
She no doubt wants to prove herself again here in this one.
But Kalani Jordan is as resilient as they come, and with her unreal athleticism, this is one superstar you don't want to bet against.
Yeah, no one does it like Lonnie, Corey, and she's ready to prove that once again tonight.
She goes for the quick pin. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. And she gets the shoulders up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
The reversal. What a counter.
Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck.
Attack to the midsection.
Oof. Pounding the breadbasket. Wow. Boot right to the throat. Being placed in the corner here.
The kick connects.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Michelle getting out of harm's way.
I'd really love to see Kalani Jordan pushing the pace here in this match. A quicker tempo favors Jordan.
That's a good point. We've seen before that when she's moving at full speed, Kalani Jordan can overwhelm even the toughest opponents.
Man, that was a hard landing.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
McCool showing how she can be an aggressor.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Attacking the arm.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Oh!
Resisting the top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
What a superplex.
That move wasn't originally intended. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Wow.
Big boot. Vicious.
Michelle McCool looking to flex her submission. Knowledge rolls through. It's MADT. Make a diva tap.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Oh, let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. I think she's looking to end things here.
Perched up top.
Diving clothesline.
Shoulders down. Can Michelle McCool do it here? Michelle did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool gets the win and the bragging rights.
Consider this a reminder that when Michelle McCool sets her mind to something, she tends to get it. This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Ji.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
And her opponent, from out of this world, the Princess.
It's all about showing off for this superstar. They are fearless and want everyone to know.
You say fearless, I say insane. Let's just call the whole thing off.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar. She's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been. Oh, stomping away.
Misses the target. Oh, here we go!
There it is! Double stomp.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, double leg drop.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Oh, missed connection.
Wow, what an arm drag. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Man. Locks up. Switching things up.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock. Transitioning into the armbar. Boom!
Solid punch.
Great drop kick.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Inverted crush.
Oh, man. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Uh-oh, check out
An Arabian press.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's fighting with every ounce of spit and vinegar she has. With a DDT!
Into the cover, but is it enough? Big kick out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. She's able to evade.
Wheelbarrow face buster.
Man. She's got something in mind here.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal.
This might be the end here.
She breaks the count quick.
Staying in this one.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Last shot on the mark. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Taking advantage of the opportunity. She still fights out in one.
We are this far into the match. Getting ready. Focus in the eyes. Charging up. Oh, my goodness.
goodness, are you kidding me? That could have just wrapped this one up.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And they're still in this.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. The switch.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. This looks like the setup too.
That's a bad landing.
Will that finish her off?
Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Flying forearm smash. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here. All that credit is lost now.
You're right.
This issue was so personal. You guys can't be surprised.
Oh, I'm surprised about this. Got a freaking table. Don't you think this is a little overboard, Corey?
It's not about what I think. This superstar clearly has malicious intentions.
Oh, no, 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 no!
The table is exploding. Tiffany Stratton is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room, even some of the men.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here.
Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
And then she puts it to work in the ring to devastating effect.
The bell rings, and just look at Raquel Rodriguez, a towering figure in the women's division with fire in her eyes.
And don't forget, an ability to completely bulldoze the competition, Cole. Insane power, unreal agility. There's a reason Raquel's able to just lay people out.
Absolutely, Corey. Raquel Rodriguez is the real deal.
And then we've got the pampered princess herself, Tiffany Stratton. She may have her good looks, but she's got a real bad attitude. She's condescending and thinks there's no one as skilled or as pretty as her here in WWE.
Well, I don't think you have to be so ugly about your opinion of Stratton. It's not her fault she's a natural athlete who is gifted with immaculate features. The truth is she can talk down to other people because when she gets in that ring, she has all the power and talent she needs to prove her superiority.
Oof.
Taken down to the canvas.
Knee strike.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
All tied up now.
Converts it into a headlock.
Ooh.
Oh, tossed aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Big time damage to the arm.
Ooh, bullseye.
Trying to end this match here and now.
She kicks out with authority after two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. And a clothesline.
And back into the ring she goes. Well, Tiffany Stratton is clearly impressive in the ring. She's still relatively inexperienced in the ring. Corey, do you think that could end up being a problem for Tiffany in this match?
I actually think it might play into her favor here, Cole. Haymaker after haymaker. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Oh, man. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Raquel there remains an intimidating presence no matter how far into this match we go. Oof!
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Claws piercing into the skin. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not?
She goes for the cover.
And the referee stops the count before two.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Elbow drop. Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Bam! spine. Boot to the stomach.
What a drop kick. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Drop kick hits the mark.
And Raquel looks staggered after that assault.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves. Oh! Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Just look into the eyes of these superstars. They're clearly out for blood in this match.
That's what this ferocious rivalry has come to. It's not just about winning or losing anymore. It's about destruction.
And they'll do whatever it takes to achieve that goal.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Kick out. She still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Hazardous position as Stratton gains her footing.
Stratton's in a jam. Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter.
Really just laying it in.
Stops the kick.
Bang, nice contact there. Right to the leg.
Not how she had this match planned.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Boom, right across the small of the back. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Rodriguez way up top. From the top.
What? They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Stratton is all fired up. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
She wants it.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Tiffany's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Could be the table turner Tiffany desperately needed. Down with force. It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division. Stratton grounds their opponent while she ascends up high. Corkscrew, Stratton bomb.
No way Raquel's getting up now.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I think it took everything Raquel had left in her to power out of that pin attempt.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. And Stratton doing her best to stay in this matchup.
Stratton showing off that more aggressive side here, and it is paying off. Up high, cross body. Stratton goes up high with the prettiest moonsault ever.
Will Tiffany put it away here?
Two. And she's still in the game.
I think it took everything Raquel had left in her to power out of that pin attempt.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Goes for the pin. Fights out at two.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane.
Trying to go for it again. Will that stop Stratton?
Two. What in the world?
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet.
No idea where this one's heading. Ripcord.
Lariat.
Whip back into the ring.
Foot meets face. Oh, now
she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now. Good Lord! What a slam!
Into the pin. 2 count. Man, that is a huge upset. Maybe the biggest of the year.
Oh, believe me, this superstar realizes how...
Oh, come on!
Second.
I understand being frustrated, but that's ridiculous.
This superstar just crossed the line.
Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
This is a woman who is downright malicious and has twisted mind games.
Well, those mind games have done their part in helping her win multiple championships.
With Victoria in the ring, things could truly get out of control here.
Her fans definitely hope so, Byron. The sinister siren is here.
I can only imagine what her tarot cards have promised for tonight.
And her opponent from Sin City, Scarlett!
And the mind games have already begun.
But to what end? Only Scarlett knows.
The time for mind games is over. It's time for Scarlett to cause some physical damage.
This one's official with the devious Scarlett in the ring.
Scarlett is pure evil, Michael. A seductress who will use ruthless tactics to get whatever she wants.
Scarlett's completely terrifying, Byron. When Scarlett says the end is near, I believe her. We all should, especially her opponents.
And then there's the conniving mind of Victoria, already working on how she's going to get the win here.
I don't think being smart is conniving, Saxton. Victoria knows what it takes to win at all costs, and that's something that's earned her a top spot in WWE.
Being driven to the ropes here, good display of power.
Jeez, Victoria really bleeding now. Just driven into the mat.
She counters it. Hoping to end it here. the shoulder.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. 2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's a thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
We got company. Here she comes.
She is going to make a big-time impact, and here it comes.
Hold on, what's this? And just planting them with that DDT there.
She took her shot and made it count.
She has no business being out here, Corey, and you know that.
Looking for the pin. And she kicks out at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Brutal club.
Well, there she goes. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Oh, what a suplex.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
An eruption of offense from Scarlett. This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, it is almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud. By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate, though I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here. Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor, boy!
And she slides her back to the mat.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to...
She's going for the victory. She gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, choke lift. Power. And then just dropping them.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Victoria sending her opponent up into the spider's web. Quickly transition, shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Digging deep for a kick out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's kick.
Scarlett's in a terrible predicament.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
Acting so happy when they cheated to win.
That attack earlier on ended up paying dividends, but the referee allowed the match to continue.
I bet their opponent learned a thing or two in this one about watching their back.
I bet they did. Next time it might not be so easy to steal the match.
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
The following is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley.
She has to be riding high with those 2 titles in hand.
All that work she put in has clearly paid off, and she's got both of those championships to prove it.
Two titles, a double champ. She is at the top of her game.
Head and shoulders above the rest. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her partner from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And from Osaka, Japan.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
Here she comes.
From Windsor, Ontario, Canada, Princess Stone!
No matter the odds, no matter the obstacles, this competitor always sticks with it.
I'd be tempted to say that's a good thing, except the obstacles this person overcomes is usually just their opponent's friends trying to save them from harm.
Look, you can't let something as trivial as people's friends come between you and handing out a beatdown.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
It's a tornado tag. No tags necessary in this one.
The most chaotic form of tag team wrestling around, the tornado tag truly lives up to its name. My condolences to the referee.
Wow! And a slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Nice drop kick.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Oh, man, she's got to get herself together here.
Oh, what is she thinking? What is she thinking?
Oh, my! Wow!
Here we go.
Piercing elbow.
She could end this thing right here. It's still hanging on.
No celebrations yet.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Rhea was just a step behind there. Brain buster.
You gotta wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like that.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Oh, Ripley put a stop to...
Schoolboy into the pin.
Oh, and the rope forces a break. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh, what a right hook.
Lands a timely reversal.
Let's take a trip, Cole, shall we?
She continues to fight off her opponent. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear. Looking to go up high.
Full now.
Sky high.
All the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. She has her down for the count.
Ouch. The ref not even getting to one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point.
Puller, pile driver.
Neckbreaker into a butterfly suplex.
Oh!
What a headbutt.
This could be the end for Ripley. It only gets a one count.
She is still in this fight.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Double axe handle.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, my God.
Good God.
Moving into the ring.
Caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Oh, man.
Fighting back with everything she has.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, right to the jaw. What a German suplex. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Oh, my gosh.
Cover it all. Come on.
Seal this one. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
What a suplex.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. What's she looking for?
Perched up top.
Oh, no, a sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now.
Wow, springboard attack.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
If this lands, it's over. Lord, Phoenix splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Watch out! Bloody bulldog. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Into the cover. 3. No! 2 count.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. To the throat.
And
down on the ground, getting pumped
With the cover.
this might be it.
No! 2 count.
She just won't stay down.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
anticipated that.
Driven right into the post. Flat out power here. A stalling
butterfly backbreaker.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. Sent hard into the corner.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Wards that off. What a response. She countered that into her own offense. Oh! Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
She escaped.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Stopping the pin on her teammate. What a forearm. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Right hands will do it. Let it go.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Nice. From the top. Through the air. It connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
He's ready to take this match to the outside.
And evades the attack.
Going for the home run.
There's the bulldog.
This could be the end for Ripley. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
Judo throw.
Oh, that's the big move she needed. Precision offense into the pin. This could be. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her. This has to be it.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Rhea top turnbuckle.
Drives a foot.
Soaring. You gotta be kidding me. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder. And a sear. Judo throw.
Cover.
That's how you take out your opponent.
Immediate cover after the impact. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. And that result leaves everyone shocked. Will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
And she's taking another shot above the shoulders.
Into a German.
Poison Rana.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Oh!
Boom!
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot and a boot in the face. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well. Hoisted up. Down. That's it. Her night's done.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
What a stiff shot. Whipped into the corner. Rebound instead. And here we go.
Flying hammer. Absolutely devastating. Pow! What a knee.
She's taking things to the floor here. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Holy cow! For the win!
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, and Princess Stone!
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
I cannot believe what these women just went through. An unforgettable tornado tag team match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Wrestling Universal Championship.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring. A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles. You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her.
Introducing the challenger, from London, England, Samantha Lee! And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley!
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed. Damn.
Oh, my God!
Collar and elbow.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Crafty move reverses the balance of power. Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Takes a controlling hold. Go.
Jarring punch. Locks up.
Switching into the side headlock.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock. Oh, man.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock. Not even close. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Great response to Ripley there.
Caught with a punch.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. She turns it around with the reversal.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, strong impact.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice.
And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Snap! Pile drive.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Kick out and one for the challenger.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Popped right in the...
That's gonna hurt. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Here's the pin. New champ. No! It's not over.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. And retaliates with a counter.
Ripley averts the attack. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Well scouted by Ripley. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is applied. She's fully locked in the submission now.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Complete control here. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Here's the headbutt. Double knee strike. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
What a shot!
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Shot to the midsection connects. Oh, what a kick.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Caught in the electric chair, but fighting, dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
What a shot. Ooh, whipping blow.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
We have a pin for the title. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She still holds the gold.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling United States Championship.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
She is ready for this title match. It may be the biggest opportunity of her career.
Class is in session.
I'm taking notes.
As intelligent and crafty as they come, she went from teaching 7th grade science to schooling her fellow superstars.
An absolute strategist in and out of the ring. McCool looks ready to give the competition an extreme makeover. But believe me, it won't be pretty.
Saxton, I think you could use an extreme makeover yourself.
McCool looks ready to give the competition an extreme makeover. But believe me, it won't be pretty.
Saxton, I think you could use an extreme makeover yourself.
Introducing the challenger, from Los Angeles, California, Melissa! And her opponent, from Palatka, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Michelle McCool!
A title coveted by legends and hungry young talent alike.
The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
That is a sad attitude to have.
Ooh!
Brought down with that maneuver.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Connects on the kick. We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before 2.
She still has a lot more in her.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Flying.
Nobody home.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Corey, what advice would you have for Michelle McCool in this match?
Michelle's an absolute strategist, Cole, so no need for my advice. She always has a plan, and I'm sure we're about to see it come to fruition.
Double stop right to the arm. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Middle rope forearm. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. She kicks out in 1.
This isn't even close to over.
Drop kick. McCool falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Michelle might be feeling a bit rattled. Oh, man, nasty kick.
McCool turns that around. Pin attempt by the champion. Barely down for a 1 count.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Vicious use of the knee.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Michelle McCool
delivering wings of love.
would
Joe, look at this superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar is doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now. Uh-oh, sunset flip, powerbomb.
Michelle's looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for her.
McCool's in her clutches. Scissors kick!
We might see a new champion crown.
Makes a cover. No, she kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Michelle can't find a foothold in this match.
Michelle having trouble getting her bearings. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Capped off with a big one.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here. Kick to the gut. What now? Oh, what a code red. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Melissa.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
She has got to be on cloud 9 right now. She came here with one goal in mind, and she accomplished it.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, Princess
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
and her opponent from Osaka, Japan.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
a competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
We've seen few superstars push the limits like she has lately.
An undying spirit to prove herself has made her quite a grueling competitor. She knows she has what it takes to be at the top of her division, and she's come here to prove that tonight.
We'll see if that devil-may-care attitude will pay off or backfire on her here tonight.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all. All tied up now. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. She countered that into her own offense.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Transitions into a side headlock. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
A quick finish. Can she do it? And she kicks out.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
Oh, jeez, that could take you out. Only time offense there.
Twists the arm and
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. I think she just really felt that one.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Hip toss. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Oh, she calls it the rear view. Taking things to the top rope. Oh, diving leg drop.
nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Oh, what a plex.
She goes back into the ring.
Snapmare takeover. Full head of steam.
This is just nasty.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
They knew what was coming there. Oh, what a club.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, European uppercut.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Fought off with an elbow.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. She throws her back in. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Oof, she's been slowed down yet again.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Arms are hooked, opponent's trapped.
Into the powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Hoisted up.
Down.
That may have sealed her fate.
I think that's it. That must be it. No, my, that was close.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. And a well-timed counter.
Watch out! Driving her opponent down with a bulldog.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Man.
Lands a timely reversal.
Twisting the arm.
Perfect knee.
Wow, what?
It could be all over here.
Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Takedown.
Rolls through.
Oh, man.
That was creative.
Something ominous is looming. Looking to end this one.
Effective counter. And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, you powerbomb.
That might be it.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top rope.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Across the shoulders. Knee right to the face.
German suplex. Is it enough? Is this the end? 2, 3, no.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Knife edge chop.
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm. That's a free fall.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Will that punch her ticket towards victory?
And a kick out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Maneuvers out of the way. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Leading her into the corner now.
Whipped into the corner. Off the rebound. Look at this. Burning hammer.
That might have been the final nail.
The cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Princess Storm!
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
They really put in some back-breaking work for this victory.
Wins in WWE rarely come easy, Saxton, but this one was tougher than most.
It's Tiffy time.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton is so impressive so early in her career. She already became Tiffy in the Bank and cashed in to become WWE Women's Champion.
Stratton is just supremely confident. She believes she can win any match or beauty contest she enters.
Don't expect her to win any personality contests.
Here comes Raquel.
And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic with the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
Look at the spectacular physique of this woman. A back so big, you could drive your car up to it and watch a movie on it. Gotta find out what her workout plan is like.
Harder than yours, Saxton, harder than yours.
There's been some discussion about what exactly a no-holds-barred match means. Corey, what's your take on it?
Just a fancy way of saying you can do whatever the hell you want. As long as you pin or submit the other competitor in the ring, go nuts, which is exactly what I predict these superstars will be doing momentarily. Boom!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And now propped up in the corner.
Got their opponent up.
Driven down Snake Eyes.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Foot right to the belly.
And they're going shot for shot, mole for mole.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oh! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Oh.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, ouch! Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
That will leave you stunned.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
Diving double axe head.
She got the cover here.
Kick out at one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Shows great wherewithal there. Power slam.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez. His match is, of course, just another entry into what has developed into a feud of historic proportions.
Few superstars have ever loathed each other like these competitors do. It goes beyond competition, beyond normal emotions.
And the resulting matches have always been utterly spectacular to watch because of it.
That might have put it away. 2 count. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
And she's able to stop the count early. Kick out. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Top powerbomb.
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet. And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Stratton hit pay dirt with that move.
Putting her money where her mouth is.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
That dodge can buy Raquel time.
And Raquel absorbs another stiff blow that time.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Ascending to the top rope.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade. Lift off all the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. Something in store for Raquel.
Uh-oh.
Cuts the attack off. And an answer from her. Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Going over to the Alabama Slam.
Tiffany Stratton ready to end things.
Going for it again.
Boom! DDT.
Does Rodriguez have any fight left?
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer will to win is on full display.
Tiffany looking for the high-risk move. Watch out!
Good Lord! Taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh, man. A hockey stick. She's turning into a handsome sister.
She'll take things into the ring.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Raquel interrupts the attack. What a clothesline! Ouch!
Uh-oh!
Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Takedown. Can this be it? Is this the end?
think that this will finally end this rivalry, this big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Superstars Championship.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency. As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
A quick-witted Dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley. And her opponent from Queens, New York, the Superstars champion, Zelina Vega.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
Got the opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Boom.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Ooh, like a boxer with Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, sharp knee.
Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Zelina is really remaining the aggressor here.
Turns that back on Zelina.
She is looking to get back in this.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Locking up with one another.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Expert grappling on display.
Seamlessly transitions there.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means. And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock. Ooh!
Zelina Vega, so quick in the ring, always uses that speed to her advantage.
Yeah, which is exactly why you have to keep Zelina grounded. You don't want that Spitfire running circles around you and getting you all out of sorts. Contain Zelina any way you can.
Beautiful chop block.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Drops the elbow. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Taking off from the ropes. Right into the pin.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oof.
Gosh.
Oof.
Looking to get airborne here. Oh my God. Moonsault. You see that height. The advantage is turned towards Zelina.
Yeah, Tatum has to plot a way to get back into this.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Tatum Paxley's pushing back now.
The U-turn Tatum needed in this match could have been that right there.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly
And going to the pin.
But things might only get harder from here.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
And that's a lot of blood starting to pour from Zelina's head. To the skies. 450 splash.
Zelina being sized up.
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and new Superstars Champion, Tatum Paxley.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Championship.
The downright nasty Cora Jade.
Isn't she great?
Cora Jade has called herself the savior of the women's division.
Look, Jade isn't here to play games and make friends. She's here to face the best of the best and take them down.
She certainly doesn't suffer from a lack of confidence.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough.
A woman who respects no one and creates her own rules.
Yeah, there's no sunshine or rainbows where Jacy Jane walks.
Jacy's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but Jacy brings it every night.
Jane continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the All-Star Champion, Jacy Jane.
A fully confident challenger in their corner, absolutely hell-bent on capturing the title. You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but from behind, schoolboy,
Shoulders down.
for the win. She kicks out before one.
Tried for it early. Fez press.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Oh, dropping down all their weight. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
That unraveled on Jacy.
Jacy sidestepped out of the way.
Oh, clothesline.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, using the top rope as an advantage.
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Understanding that winning the title is all that matters. Do anything to get the advantage.
And Jacy is taking on a lot of offense now.
One attack after another from Jade. Ooh, what a nasty kick. That's disrespectful.
If anything, I think that might have just set the champion off. The time for games is over. Cora Jade has made it pretty clear that she's focused on reaching the top of the WWE by any means necessary.
Yeah, Cole, but that kind of tunnel vision can also be a threat to Jade if she's not careful. When you are so focused on the future...
The pin for the championship. And she's not done yet.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
She's heading outside the ring now. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Look at this fight. She's at the ropes to force the break.
Crucial display of ring awareness on that escape. Multiple stops. Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
And Jane reverses it. That can make an opening for her. Oh, a step up enziguri.
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Come on now, what is this manager?
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
The challenger wriggles out in one.
Not even a near fall there.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Jacy Jane proving just how tough she is there.
Physicality at its finest.
Oh, man, what a strike.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
What, only two?
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Flying.
Diving front drop kick.
Jade thinking she can close this one out.
She's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Kick to the body. Double underhook DDT.
Can the champ recover from that?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
She gets around the attack.
Ooh. And Jade's caught with a reversal. Whack!
Oh, God. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just hot-shotted to the outside. All the way up. There it is. Shandui. And if Jade had a point to prove, she just might have done it there.
Cora feeling a little
jaded. Are we headed towards a title change?
Into the pinfall for the victory. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and new All-Star Champion, Cora Jade.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
And she is riding that wave of momentum.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca!
Sol Ruca has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Hollywood, Florida, Sky!
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
And coming into this matchup, there has been a fire burrowing inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
Now we're seeing Sol Ruca on the other side of the ring, and she's always ready to set it off.
Ruca has tremendous balance and body control, which helps her find the best point to launch an attack. We're definitely going to see some impressive athletics from her tonight.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control. Oh!
Pulling the rug out from under him.
And into the collar and elbow.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Hits the mark. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
And Ruca can't find an answer for these attacks.
A full court press being applied to Sol Ruca.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Calculating the next move here.
Down, brutal.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm.
Straight into the pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility. Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego, too.
She counters it. Elbow Elbows to the face will create separation.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Look out! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
And heading up top.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming. Up high. Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Counters.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Oh, solid kick across the back.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Look at the top.
Through the air. And connects.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Forearm.
It would have been
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
This bell's doomed for
makes the
Soul.
cover. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Sky!
And Sol Ruca was really hoping not to take the loss here.
Tonight did not become the feather in the cap Sol Ruca had hoped for.
Sol Ruca needs to make sure this is only a minor setback.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Honor Championship.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
The EST, Bianca Belair, always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Here comes the man.
The WWE Universe on its feet for Becky Lynch. What a career Becky Lynch has had so far here in WWE.
She has got to be ready for the unrelenting power of Bianca Belair.
And don't forget about the dreaded hair whip.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion, Becky Lynch.
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus. Big title match here. In my opinion, this championship could main event any show, any place, anytime.
Bold declaration, Byron, but given the competitors vying for the title tonight, I'd be inclined to agree. And that only gets a 1 count.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Targeting the arm now. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing. What great agility. Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting something that effective?
Locking up. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Maneuvering out and into control of the situation. Fighting back with everything she has.
Goes into the corner. Some unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh, my God, from the top rope. Whoa. Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh, my God. Take off.
Oh, just squashing their opponent.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Corey, obviously the experience factor in this one goes to Becky Lynch, but Bianca Belair is so skilled at this point in her career. What do you think is going to be the deciding factor here?
Well, Cole, you have a point about experience, but when you tick the boxes of athleticism, strength, and power, agility, we all know Belair comes out on top. If she can hone all that here and not let the relative inexperience get to her, I think this night will belong to the EST. Oh. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Arm trapped in it.
Great escape from the armbar.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Uh-oh.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And enters back into the ring.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain. Oh!
Lynch, she's thinking big.
Oh, my! Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
She had that scouted. Ooh!
Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
Oh, my goodness! Into the powerbomb.
And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
Belair, hard work paying off on Bianca Belair's end right there.
Intercepted by the man.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here.
Submission locked in, going to town on the back. Byron, things are looking back.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Belair gets countered.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's 2. Near fall.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure. Crossbody. Belair in full force here now.
Becky's facing adversity here.
That. It reversed it.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Another leg drop. Shoulders are down. 2 retain. Kick out just before 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Clothesline. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Dropping the bow. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Leg locked in hit. Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Oh, in return.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's
Disarm her, locked in.
The focused attack on the arm, not a good...
Let's go over submission hold.
not sure what she's got planned here.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
And the manhandle slam. Perfect execution from the champ.
The champion thought that was it.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip it.
Bianca Belair, there's the power. A number of clotheslines from Bianca.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
Oh, goodness! I wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle.
And Lynch showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in her.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
Punch connects.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Belair hooking both arms of her opponent, making it look easy with the Glam Slam.
Cover. New champ incoming.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and new Honor Champion, Bianca Belair.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
She came into this match on a mission, and now we have to say it, mission accomplished. She is a champion.
This woman is the real deal.
The following is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
The multi-time champion.
And one of the toughest women in the business.
And her partner, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Holly.
This woman has a ton of heart, and she is never afraid to stand up for herself. A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion. There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill, bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Cargill walking to the ring like she owns the place.
Well, I wouldn't want to be the one to tell her she doesn't. Look at her physique.
The living embodiment of star power. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
Here comes Kayden Carter.
As energetic as she is, exciting to watch.
And from the Philippines, Kayden Carter.
Well, Kayden Carter was trained by some of the toughest hardcore wrestlers around. Then honed her skills in Mexico and trained in Lucha Libre as well.
Now, all that training very evident in Kayden's unique style.
Carter getting the WWE Universe hyped, and I can't wait.
Oh, indeed, I believe a highlight reel performance is in order tonight.
With that bell, this tornado tag match is underway. No tags needed, as every superstar in this one is legal for the pinfall.
Yeah, that's exactly how this match earned its moniker. With everyone vulnerable to having a fall scored against them, the action quickly turns into a whirlwind.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Carter's legs are teetering. A flipping DDT. Wow.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Lift it up. What's next?
Knew what was coming there.
What a display of strength here. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Lynching their opponent, and look at these.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Driving down with the axe handle.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Taking flight. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Oh, Molly caught by the counter.
And Harley expected that.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Oh, spinning heel kick.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
Boom. Specifically targeting the leg. Looks like that last hit did some real damage.
Oh no, she's got an open wound.
Well, she's got to fight through it.
The giant swing.
Really made sure their opponent lost all sense of their surroundings.
She's clutching a bat. What, is there a sporting goods store over there?
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Sent to the corner.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible. Face buster.
Carefully, and she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
She's back in the ring now. Manages to reverse it. Caught the leg.
Oh, man, right on the... Watch out. What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really?
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Gee.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
Chop block. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
The rope's coming to her rescue there.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
And Holly answers back.
Sunset flip! And she's set right into that corner.
Stop to the gut. Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Making way towards the top rope. She's looking to go top.
Oh, my God!
Whoa, what a landing!
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Driven down face first.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Pick your jaw up off the floor. 630.
There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
And the cover. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Slot blast off. And here's the cover.
Could be it. Dakota clutch. So close.
Breaks the submission, and they're still in this.
Boom! Down they go. What a move. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Springboard. Went for the springboard and miss.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Working to neutralize that arm.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Boom! Drop kick! Boom! This is unique. Inverted surfboard and a wrist lock submission.
And I think this is
letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Man, this place is jumping. Oh, I'd love to see this. The hammerlock. Flatliner.
Carter has her target in sight.
Elbow drop. Just like that. She turned it around. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Sent straight to the post. Just vicious.
Take off. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height. Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time. Making it look easy.
Jaded.
Cargill stamping an end to this.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. That might have done it. This could be it. There's two. Barely kicks out.
Where is she finding the strength?
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Bad spot for Cargill.
Man.
Reverse DDT.
Here's the pan. Will Cargill recover? She saves the match for her team.
What a kick.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God. As their opponent right where they want him. Getting them all tied up.
Rolling deathlock submit. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Now heading outside.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Look at this. Flips into a cutter. Holy moly.
Look at that. Stomping down.
Charging in.
Driven face first into oblivion. That can do Carter in.
Shoulders up, shoulders up.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Sent right into the corner.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. And Jade.
Oh, what a victory! Can you believe it? From out of nowhere!
Here are your winners, Molly Holly and Luscious Tia Rose.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton. This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
And her partner from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
There is a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her. Enchanting, bewitching, magnetic. Here she comes.
The sinister Scarlet.
And from Sin City, Scarlet!
Don't judge a book by its cover. Scarlett is second fiddle to no one, and she is just as dangerous in the ring as she is out of it.
Wicked, dangerous intentions on the mind of Scarlett.
Let's see what she can do.
And from Boise, Idaho, Torres Wilson.
You can hear loud and clear just how the WWE Universe feels about this individual.
Oh, yeah, they don't care for this superstar's superiority and the way they lord it over everyone.
Look, facts are facts. Some people are just better, Saxton. It's like you and me in commentary.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
There's the bell, and this tag team match is now official.
Two very talented teams here, but it takes more than just that to succeed as a tandem in WWE. You have to be completely in sync to rise to the top of this division.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Split leg drop. Great flexibility. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. She dodges out of the way. Full speed into the running sit-out jawbreaker.
And the momentum's clearly against Scarlett now.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Knife edge chop.
And a headbutt looks like to the groin.
There's no question of a superstar's character when they employ such a heinous tactic. Oh, look at this impact. Double knees.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh. Naomi had it turned around. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
A quick finish. Can she do it? A kick out after one.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Trying to work the leg here. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponent yelling in agony.
Out a suplex.
She might need to regroup, and she's tagging out.
And she makes the tag.
Nice running crossbody. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
There it goes. Fatigue clearly setting in.
This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then smashing their face into the mat.
Beautiful moonsault to follow.
Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
What a great counter. Such an underhanded tactic there.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Get off the tag here.
And Scarlett dodges the attack.
Oh. Look at this. Hair pull mat slip. Submission time.
Dragon sleep. Fighting out of the Dragon Sleeper successfully.
This incredibly bitter feud might just be near its breaking point.
No, I think we're well past breaking points. They're frankly obsessed with the idea of defeating each other.
Yeah, there's a single-minded focus to the action in the ring. This is war.
She tags her partner in.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation.
Picked up and being carried around there. Elbow drop. Makes the cover. Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
And she reversed it. A forearm smash.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Turning the tables. Jumping close. Flying possum.
Whoa.
Flying possum. No, a kick out.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Effective arm drag.
She's been slowed down yet again.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Victoria retaliates.
Calf kick on the money.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Naomi had it turned around. Power from the suplex. Tags in here.
Right to the spine.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ah, she was ready with the counter. Tag made. Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, that's a cradle.
Cradle DDT.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being... Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold.
Nice running crossbody.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Victoria retaliates.
Big clothesline.
Victoria taking it to the top rope. She manages to reverse it.
Uh-oh. Way too crash landing. All the way up. Oh, no. Good night. Doombuster.
Will that stop Victoria?
There's the tag.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a cap!
Victoria for the win. Shoulders are down. She pops the shoulder up in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. She's facing some real pushback here.
Victoria's offensive wherewithal was on point.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
Dropping the leg.
Victoria setting her opponent up into the spider's web.
Victoria has her dead to rights.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Is that gonna decide it for Victoria?
For the win!
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not gonna be easy to get
Saved by the ropes this time.
Thinking of going high risk here. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
Victoria's proving to be quite the force.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match. And Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
She gets bounced into the corner. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
What a shot.
In off the tag. Big flying forearm.
We've got a tag.
Kicked right in the gut. Ripcord flatliner.
Dodge is out of the way.
Legs caught. Here it comes, guys. Look at this.
Oh, my.
Lion tamer. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
She tags her partner into the action.
Wow, incredible hurricane. Victoria retaliates.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
She turns it around with the reversal. Jumping club. Hit attempt on Victoria. Kicking out before the count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
She's starting to wear down here.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Tag.
And she anticipated what was coming.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
DDT! Going for the 3 count. She makes the save, and this match continues. Catches the leg. What a windmill kick!
And makes the tag to their partner.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Lariat.
The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
The Spider's Web! Naomi is tagged in.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
Naomi nailed it.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. No, an elbow drop. No, it's roll up. She kicks out with force.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next. Tag, there it is.
Effective arm drag. And, oh, that was low.
Kick lands.
And Scarlett is countered.
Scarlett's in serious peril here.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Scarlett's eyes look glazed over.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
She makes the tag.
Oh. Walking across their opponent, and then I don't even know what this is.
Big body slam. Elbow drop.
Catches the kick.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Flying shoulder block.
My goodness.
And saw what was coming there.
Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Naomi left an opening.
DDT.
Planted.
Nothing more Naomi can do.
Into the cover. Wow, talk about making the save. Oh. Coming in off the tag. Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down.
Oh, man.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
There's the tag.
Caught with the knee. Making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Naomi getting measured. The glow nearly extinguished. She wants it one more time.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Nothing more Naomi can do.
And going for the pin.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Scarlett and Torres Wilson.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Heritage Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands. A lot of folks believe we may see a new champion tonight, and you're looking at the one who believes it the most.
Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
A woman who will knock you out and then take a selfie.
A tremendous competitor, Diva Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
Introducing the challenger from the Bronx, New York, Anna Jade. And her opponent from Denver, Colorado, the Heritage Champion, Torres.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high, Cole. What do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
And that's not what I meant. Forget it.
Gosh! Boom!
And she quickly turned that around. Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Oh, right to the leg.
Eve Torres, really one of the top athletes of the old school Divas division. What do you think is the best path to upsetting her tonight?
Eve was ahead of her time with her grappling skills, but you can argue the game has risen to her level now. If you keep it a fight and don't let her take you to the mat, you can keep her out of her element. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Locking up with one another.
Aggressive shove there.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
It seems like Eve's struggling to handle her business.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Getting up, but she has no idea.
From the
Kinshasa! Good goal. Eve sides, what a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
tapping deep into the
into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
She was close to the end there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Oh, there's a response against Eve.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
She escapes the attack.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, what a shot to the ear.
Hellacious power slam.
Just a dominant display.
Big power slam. Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook. A twerk and a moonsault. Each strategy paying off big time.
One step ahead.
Up high.
She completely missed there.
The high risk just resulted in a...
To the back of the knee.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Oh, God. Uh-oh. SOS. And cover now for the match. 2 count. And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. To the sky.
Splash.
Following it up with the cover.
2.
Try as you might, you just can't get the title off Eve Torres.
Here is your winner, and still Heritage Champion, Eve Torres.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from out of this world, the Princess.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Chi.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big thing in WWE, an actual athlete in the truest sense. She has set her bar quite high early into her career.
I think it's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the greatest by setting easy goals. Pushing herself is what she's all about.
We'll see if she has enough to push to get the victory here tonight.
But you have to remember, she's going against someone who is singularly focused on winning this match. Someone who only cares about winning no matter the cost. Switching it up with a hammerlock. Oh, man. Turning things around and locking in the armbar. Boom! Arm drag.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Looking for the quick pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Oh, God.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
And into the collar and elbow. Goes for a headlock. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. Bam!
Right out of that and has locked in the head scissors.
Oh, man! Whoa, leaping through the air!
The damage is starting to affect her. Two! A kick out to stay alive.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Hands.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. Counter. Right when it was needed. Heading to ringside now. Boo!
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Hey, you can't do that.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Gets lifted into position.
Don't do this. Don't do it! I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Forearm smash.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open.
Time to flip it. Boom. Switch.
The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And a kick out at two.
She just won't stay down.
And she's returning fire. Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. The moonsault. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
Shot right to the ribs. Kick to the stomach. Drop kick to the face.
Sizing up their opponent, picking the right moment to strike.
Pow! Drop kick on point. Hoping that was enough, was it? Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Bottom rope moonsault.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Gets out of the way of that one.
And is she powering up their opponent? Wrists are trapped. Back into a cyclone suplex. Maximum damage done on that one.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Confidence must be waning as she hits the...
Look out!
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Look at this athleticism. Unique takedown.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially. These women are ripping each other to shreds.
How are they moving? These combatants have been beaten to all hell.
Hoisted up. Down.
What is this superstar thinking about right now?
450 splash.
This is the chance she was looking for.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. Oh, man.
And she's now just as worse for wear after that attack.
Yeah, this is where her resiliency gets put to the test.
Are we about to see it? Stump puller pile driver.
What a move! This could be the end.
2 count. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-G.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
I can't even imagine enduring everything we just saw.
This is what it really takes to be a WWE superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Championship.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Jada Parker is in the house, and bit of advice, don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
Parker always trash-talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jaida will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jada Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Last Legend. And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Jaida Parker.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
This title defense begins, and it really is lonely at the top, wouldn't you say?
Once you're at the pinnacle, Saxton, you don't care about friends. You have one solitary goal, and that is to defend your title at any cost.
Oof. Legs caught. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Impressive.
Oh, wow, what a move. Collar and elbow tie-up. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock. Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock. Ooh. Corey, what's Last Legend need to focus on in this match? I'd have to imagine her power is your greatest asset here.
Absolutely, Cole. Last Legend's got the power to do some impressive things in the ring, and the size to throw her weight around in the process. The bougie bully shouldn't be afraid to be just that, a bully.
Into the side headlock here. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Oh! Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. Legend lands,
Taking flight. Big elbow drop.
and into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
The champ just beats the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever. Parker placing her opponent on the middle. Ouch! Middle rope. Shot to the abdomen. And here we go. Springboard teardrop. The champ is going for the cover.
She breaks the count quick.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Leg drop.
It's effective.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, a very motivated Parker in front of us.
Ouch. Hooks it up.
Oh, Valkyrie suplex. Leg drop.
High impact crossbody. And Parker is really putting the pressure on.
And Jaida cannot be stopped right now.
Ooh, bad landing.
Just discarded the champ like a chump. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Blast off!
Diving shoulder tackle. The challenger is going for it. She was close to the end there.
Just barely, but it counts.
Opponent lying face first, and now the count.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does. Can't prepare your face for that.
The champ with the cover. Just gets the shoulder up.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Narrowly escaping there.
Clothesline. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Throwing all caution to the wind in pursuit of the title. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Got it.
Boom!
Ooh!
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. The champ might have just sealed things.
Cover. Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Just stretching out the arm.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Setting up for something here. Scoop slam. Oh! She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
She gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see that height on that? Last dodges out in time.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Catching Parker off guard. Choke bomb. We might be moments away from crowning our new champ.
Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. We might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
What a back elbow. The champ with the pin. Jada Parker wins and keeps the title around her waist.
Here is your winner, and still Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Jada Parker.
And here she is standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship.
The Revenge Tour continues.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Well, Liv Morgan proved she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
She is in for a fight tonight against Liv Morgan, a competitor with so much heart.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the Action Champion, Liv Morgan.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
What a counter! Reversal from Morgan. Ooh. Boom, a forearm smack.
Oh, man.
Jumping stomp to the gut. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there.
Got out of the way that time.
Unbelievable athleticism.
A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ's attention. She gets around the attack.
Catching a drop kick.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And she kicks out at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Oh, God, face first. You can never quite judge a book by its cover, and Liv Morgan is living proof of that. Liv's proven to be a competitor you never quite take at face value.
Which is advantageous for Liv, Cole. Her cunning is arguably her greatest asset and can only help on the top.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her or anyone who gets in her way. Way to avoid that.
Throws her back in from ringside. Contact by Liv Morgan. Morgan showcasing her strength.
And the cunning of Liv Morgan has clearly been on display tonight. Smart strategizing, putting Liv in the driver's seat yet again.
Just twisting away.
Ooh, well measured.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Avoiding the clothesline.
Flatliner.
You feel that in the air?
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. A kick out before 3.
She's still as determined as ever.
She fights back with the counter. She's in a bad way here.
Oh, Stratisfaction. The champ is going for the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Still in it.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much
From the top. Splash.
The jumping complete shot.
is first. The champ taking care of business here.
3-2 count. Title still on the line.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Chi-Town combo.
Highly effective. Oh.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, kick connects.
You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Leading her into the corner now.
Gets slammed down.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh. Facebuster turns the tide.
Oh, what a response. Running clothesline.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
Into an SOS. Scoop slam.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Oh, double knee face bust.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Now celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen.
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Chelsea Green is here.
And I think she wants to speak to the manager.
And her opponent, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
You know, I actually heard that Chelsea Green is the kind of person that'll order a huge salad, eat the whole thing, and then complain to the manager that something was wrong with it.
That's not out of the ordinary. It's like wrestling a great match and then learning afterwards that you, Byron, did commentary on it. Chelsea's ready to make a hot mess out of the competition tonight.
And let's just say, confident Chelsea Green is ready for action here tonight.
For as talented as Chelsea is in the ring, she often lets her mouth write checks her body can't quite cash. But if she can focus and push her ego aside for just a little while, I feel like she can do some serious damage in this one.
You're absolutely right, Byron. You can't judge a book by its cover with Chelsea Green, even if she makes it really hard not to.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is. Collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh. No! Oh, put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, what a drop kick. Oh, my God. A moonsault. Shoulders down, penny predicament.
She still has a lot more in her. Locks up.
Passes through and wrist lock applied. Incapacitating the shoulder. How do you handle a superstar like Chelsea Green, who is always trying to have her way in the ring?
When dealing with a high-strung competitor like Green, your best bet is to pin her down with direct offense. Trap her with attacks so she can't wriggle out of harm's way and go crying to the referee.
Oh, one step ahead there.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
What an uppercut. Series of elbows. What's next?
Bang, a tiger feint kick. Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her? Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Oh, drop in the double legs.
Oh, she retaliates. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Chelsea Green.
Pinning her.
Wow, Chelsea got her.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Scoop slam.
She's looking to end her right now. From the top, up and down, leg lariat.
That ego of Chelsea's has to be growing after that attack.
Chelsea Green. Pinning her.
Did Chelsea get enough of it? Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
She still fights out in one.
This match continues on.
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them.
Uranagi.
And she just avoided some serious damage. How insulting is that? Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Both knees into the face.
On the top rope now. Up to the top rope. Now a cover on Chelsea Green. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, the Queen.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
What?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Mobile, Alabama, Deborah!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
She has become consumed with knocking down these so-called rookies a peg or two.
All the rookies should respect Henley. She's a proven main event talent and has held the Women's North American Championship.
With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
Coming out of the opposite corner is Fallon Henley, who wants to take her opponent out when they're not looking and talk a lot of trash.
Get off your high horse, Saxton. Fallon's found a way to accelerate her journey to the top. Only a loser would criticize such a thing.
Boom!
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Staying attached, she moves nicely into a tight headlock.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Ooh! Just
launched. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one.
Was only thinking of going for the pin early. And she kicks out.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Tied up with the hammerlock now.
Oh! And Fallon Henley is taking control.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops.
Able to slide out of position and hook in a deep armbar.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Goes for the arm drag.
Nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Backed up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
She kicks out at 1.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Countering that offense.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
What a barrage of stops.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Corey, what's Fallon Henley got to do tonight to get the W?
Fallon Henley's as passionate as anyone in the locker room, Cole. We've seen that passion and fire fuel her, but we've also seen it blind her and cost her when it matters most. If Fallon can channel that passion, harness it into proper energy, this match could be all hers.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Oh.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
Tossed with it. Cover. Is it enough? She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Elbow drop.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Drop kick. She's being derailed here.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is. Slam down. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
From the ropes.
Crash landing.
I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this escalate, and it's only a matter of time.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. She counters it. Drop kick. Right on the money.
Oh, man,
goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Breaks the close count.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Eludes the attack. Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Up handle suplex. Fallon goes into the cover. And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Look at the height.
Did Henley just close this out?
Here's the pin.
Guys, Look, what? Oh my goodness!
And going for a ride with a massive choke slam.
What an impact made. Dakota Kai has arrived.
A truly dangerous woman, even if she's on your side.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A Dusty Rhodes Classic winner who has had multiple tag team reigns, but Dakota Kai is not to be trusted.
There are plenty of tag team accolades to Dakota Kai's name, but now she's taken aim at becoming a singles success.
Yeah, she is more than ready to captain her own ship.
And her opponent from the Bronx, New York,
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
Dakota Kai ready for action here tonight. Some have called Kai one of the most treacherous superstars in the entire women's division.
Well, it sounds like some people need to take a look in the mirror, Cole. Dakota Kai is only as faithful and loyal as others are to her. There's nothing inherently treacherous about doing whatever it takes to win.
Some would call it smart.
Call it whatever you want, Corey, but it still means Dakota is a dangerous force.
But she will have her work cut out for her, facing off against someone who tends to make sport out of her opponents. She has her in her sights now, and that is not where she wants to be.
It's her devastating kicks that helped Dakota Kai make a name for herself in this industry. Corey, should we expect her to rely on those same...
From the top!
Kick connects from the top.
Kai sidestepped out of the way.
On a stomp. Solid contact.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Playing possum. I love it.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
And Kai not happy with absorbing the brunt of that one.
Uncorks another one.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
What a reversal.
Ooh.
Ow!
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Carefully measured double stomp.
Oh, targeted the arm.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Effective arm drag. Dakota Kai. Crucifix.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
The cover on Kai. Shoulders up before two.
Amazing effort by her.
Downward spot. Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. And a stop to the gut, too.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end. Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. This looks bad for Kai.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Hope stays alive for Dakota Kai.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Arm smash after the stomps. Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Kai's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Might have her shoulders down. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Anna
And it's Dakota Kai who will be walking out the loser in this one.
Let's just remember that Dakota Kai has come back from worse setbacks than this. This isn't the end of the road for her.
Molly. Here comes the WWE Hall of Famer.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
A multiple-time women's champion and also held the hardcore title.
Inspirational superstar.
Inspirational because she achieved all of her dreams through hard work. Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Jaw-dropping, show-stopping, Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
Jade Cargill certainly is an impressive superstar, a sight to behold with all the star power in the world. Hopefully, she has her eyes on the prize in this one.
Well, Jade's eyes are always on the prize, Cole. That's just how she's wired. Excellence personified. That is Jade's brand.
That excellence has propelled her to superstardom and could do so again here tonight.
And also in the ring is Molly Holly. A staple of the Attitude Era, Molly was part of many colorful and memorable moments. She even donned a superhero alter ego at one time.
But underneath it all, Molly's always stayed true to herself. That's the real lasting impact she's had here in WWE. As a symbol of what you can achieve when you never lose sight of yourself and your goals.
Oh.
Ooh.
She goes to the quick pin.
And a kick out. Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
She saw that coming. Rear European uppercut. Ooh. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Boom. Did you hear the impact?
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
And come on now, it's one thing to have to deal with their size. Now you have to deal with that agility too?
Back into the ring she goes. Ooh, sidewalk slam. Oh, did you hear that?
Hard forearm shot, and there's more. My goodness, endless blows. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Molly caught by surprise.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. A massive springboard right on the money.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
What's something you have to be careful of when matching up with Molly Holly?
I'd call out Molly's pure skill. She's got more technical prowess than many of her peers, and that can really catch you by surprise. The more she uses her wealth of...
Dropping their opponent twice. Ooh, close call. And how about a third time?
she does.
Takes out the knee. Could she end it here? And they kick out it too.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
She's starting to struggle here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy with Jade. That could be curtains for Molly.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. And they're still in this.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. This is unique. Inverted surfboard and a wrist lock submission. She's in trouble. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From way up top and down. Cover. Molly Holly for the win. No, she kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
Rolling neck snap.
Cargill now on the offensive. Oh, a shot!
Oh, look out. It's on now.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away. So much pride, so much resilience, no more holding back.
Going all out now.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh, what a tackle.
Ooh, sharp kick. She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
No, just got the shoulder up.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal. Strong forearm.
Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Yeah, Harley needs to plot a way to get back into this.
The W.O.W. Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy with Jade.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Oh, this could be over. There's 2.
Man, oh man, what a moment for her.
I can barely believe what we're seeing. She endured, she survived, and she emerges victorious. Not without a few battle wounds, however.
Well, I'm sure she will seek out immediate medical attention to check out what's going on with her left arm, but nonetheless,
Well, her
what
left
a
arm
night.
seems to be all right. It's her lower back and ribs I'm worried about.
She is in bad shape.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Jaida Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jaida Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win.
Here comes 5 feet of fun. Katana Chance.
And her opponent from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance.
A deep gymnastics background, plenty of collegiate and amateur accolades for Chance.
Now, all of which are apparent with her in-ring style. She's like a ninja in that ring. You know what, guys? I'd be hard-pressed to name a woman with a brighter future, in my opinion, here in WWE.
She's proven herself not just as a capable singles competitor, but also a tag team competitor as well.
We've got Jaida Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and has a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails too, Michael. Jaida Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry, and she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalizing her opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
Katana Chance looks ready to get this party started too, guys.
Well, this isn't a party, Saxton, but luckily Chance knows that and knows what she needs to do to get things done here. Chance may not be the biggest superstar, but her athleticism and speed are both impressive enough to close any size gap.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Reversal from Katana.
What a crossbody. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Katana Chance is so athletic, so innovative in the ring.
Yeah, and if Chance wants to have the upper hand here, she really needs to rely on that in-ring innovation. Launching.
Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Hair pull mat slam. Well, not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
And Jade didn't see that coming. Driven into the steel steps. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's able to evade.
Eat defeat.
brought back into the ring from the floor now. Katana perched up top.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Up high, diving crossbody! Throwing all caution to the wind.
If this lands, it's over. Phoenix splash on the money. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Amazing face breaker by Chance.
Chance can seal it here.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Katana Chance.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Definitely a setback for Jada Parker, but she's tough. She can handle it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Vancouver, British Columbia, Megan Stone.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her. Oh, ouch! Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Right to the back of the neck.
the beginning of the end. Boom! The demons are being summoned.
Leaps up.
Big time cutter.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Oh, crushing face first impact.
There it is. Reversal.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back. Oh, man.
All tied up now.
Quick change of position.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Oof.
Knee straight to the back. Every strike more devastating than the last.
She knew how to evade that.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Lands an elbow.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
She's got something in mind here.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
She kicks out.
Now what?
This
We're
is
about
one.
to find out.
She apparently has decided to join the party here.
Oh, she retaliates.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Flatliner. I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever. Oh!
Both wrists captured and
Wow.
Man, knee strike.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Hit with the knee.
A reversal. Well scouted.
picked up.
Beautiful spin out powerbomb. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Cinched in.
Snapmare's rival. Transitions into the pen. Is this it? She gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Talking some trash to their opponent. And then the face breaker.
That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
Oh, going right into the pin.
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Ooh.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Launches off the top rope.
Springboard Hurricanrana, wow.
Side Russian leg sweep.
A sit-out mat slam. A quick reversal from her. jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
And she keeps handing out even more damage.
More evidence you could
Pick your jaw up off the floor.
6:30 senton. This has got to be over now.
Makes the cover. 3, no, 2 count.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Cody cutter from the top. Playing possum. Whoa. Playing possum. And just like that, it's all over.
Here is your winner, My Shirley.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play.
She is one of the toughest women around.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
She kicked her cape to the curb and found her true calling, grinding people into the mat.
Perhaps the toughest woman in WWE history, and she's got the Hall of Fame ring to prove it.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her partner, from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose.
You know, WWE.com did a poll, and this individual is voted the most stubborn superstar in all of WWE today.
Look, I'm not discounting the work they do on .com, but that result is not binding. It's also patently untrue.
Actually, it is pretty ironclad, Corey. I know that because I tried to vote for this person twice, and it wouldn't allow me. This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
Behold, a superhero come to life.
One of the most monumental acquisitions in WWE history.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
All eyes are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
The EST of WWE.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, the Honor Champion, Bianca Belair.
Hey, Bianca, make such a confident entrance.
Let's be honest, it's because Bianca Belair realizes exactly how great she is.
Corey, not just great, the greatest. Get it? The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Tag team action underway. Truly one of the hallmarks of sports entertainment.
That's right, Colin. As a former tag team champion myself, I have to say these matches hold a special place in my heart.
Jade now trying to capitalize. Oh, drop kick. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
Oh, what a tackle.
She turns that attack away.
Russian leg sweep.
Legs are hooked. I think we know what's next.
We're going swinging.
The giant swing. I feel so discombobulated after that. Can't imagine how it felt to actually be the one.
She's going for the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Northern Light suplex.
Quick take. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
No, holy kick out.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
That catches Jade looking.
She just will not go away.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
Cargill might be in panic soon.
Getting tagged in.
Boom! She's going up now. Going up high. To the sky. Somersault drop kick.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Here's the pin attempt. She kicks out with force.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
I don't think Cargill could prevent what's incoming. Whoa! Flipping into a DDT.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Drop kick hits the mark.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, my Lord! Working on the leg.
And she heads out to the... No.
All the way down to the floor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
And the count stopped short of 2.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Sent into the corner. Bang! Crucial counter there. Into a neck breaker.
Tag made. Oh, man. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Will Jade end this?
Just escapes defeat. Jade gets fended off. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
She tags her partner in.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Big slam.
Here's Harley up high.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
From the top. Harley with the mighty go-round. That can finish Cargill off.
Intercepted by Jade. Ooh. Belly to back suplex. And now the tag.
Spear! She has her down for the count.
Kicking out in time.
She just won't stay down. Belair muscling up her opponent. Deadlift power slam. Incredible. Sent hard into the corner.
And Molly Holly gave an opening, and it was capitalized on.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Shoulder up right away.
She is showing us something special here tonight. Elbow drop. Solely focused on... Ooh! Belair goes behind. How about...
Into the glam slam.
These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
Swings in momentum, every push has been cut off. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Belair no longer looking like the toughest around after absorbing that attack.
Yeah, it could be a moment where Molly tips the scales in her favor. That'll have you walking funny. Ooh!
Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Propped up in the corner.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man, drop kick. Holly feeling the energy. The energy from this crowd.
Man.
Ooh.
To the gut for that effort.
Bianca expected that one. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Oh, an incredible sit-up. This could be it for Bianca. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Molly calling on the WWE Universe to fuel her.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
She did it. She made the tag.
Turning the tables. Lock it in. The Dragon Sleeper. This is
showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Ouch! Jade going for the pin. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
Getting herself.
Tag made. What does this team have in store for here? Uh-oh. DDT! Wheelbarrow suplex!
That could be curtains for Molly.
Makes a cover.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Perfect chemistry between these women. I see many more wins in the future for this pairing.
is an 8-woman tag match. And the team of Katana Chance and Kaden Carter,
the longest reigning NXT Women's Tag Team Champions in history.
You know, Carter and Chance were a team long before NXT even had a women's tag team division.
And it's paid off because this team is the team to beat in all of WWE.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Ladder's exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
and her partners from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
Lyra Valkyria has developed a unique style that mixes wild brawling and incredible air attacks.
It's this simple. Valkyria comes at you full force and won't stop until the bell rings.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
And from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still as a women's world champion elsewhere, then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordan Grace is here to make quite an impact.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring. Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
And out of this world talent, at least in her own mind.
And from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second. Kyrie is here.
And more dangerous than ever.
And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Kyrie is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kyrie can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kyrie to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business. Since coming back to WWE, Kyrie has become synonymous with success.
Now she knows exactly what she needs to do to win.
Here comes a model superstar.
And from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
And from out of this world, the Princess.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
Katana Chance and Caden Carter, two superstars who refuse to let their diminutive stature define them. In fact, they even consider their size an asset.
Yeah, for as small as they are, they more than make up for that with their athleticism and unorthodox.
Gonna shut this thing down once and for all.
Oh, maybe not. Cover.
And that was only a one.
Not enough to get past the one count yet.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Sending their opponent across the ring. Oh, shotgun drop kick. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, God. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Backfire into a DDT.
Look at this, Byron.
Wait good for it.
Oh, swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Tag.
What's going to happen here? Off the top rope, what a double team. Wow.
Nice running crossbody.
Valkyria gets countered. Forearm smash. What a response from Jackson. And looking for a back suplex.
Very nice. Boom, right across the small of the back.
She could be on her way to a countout. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She somehow made it back into the ring.
Pretty drop kick. She might need to regroup.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her.
Great hip toss.
Gets out of dodge.
It's a good.
Right on the mark.
She got the tag. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Roundhouse kick. Head control applied. From the middle.
The cover. She's going for it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not yet.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Stunner. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh my goodness. Oh, right on the arm. Ooh, elbow strike. Sane avoids the attack.
Nice running crossbody.
Boom.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
Lyra Valkyria making it loud and clear for her opponent tonight.
Enziguri.
Hurricanrana.
And now Lyra has the momentum.
Full focus from Lyra Valkyria.
Look at the height.
Frog splash.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
Shoulders down. Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope from the top. That's not what she was looking for there.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. She gets put in the corner. And Caden was scouted there. Lands the elbow.
Oh.
Counter from Carter.
Looks to their partner and tags out. This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it.
Springboard into the pin.
Is that enough? Oh, breaking up the pin.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Climb to the top rope here.
Incoming. Oh, brutal miscount.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Dropped on the face. Great counter.
And Katana is clearly looking for a fight here. And now the tag.
Cut Katana even further down to size.
Yeah, Jackson taking the fight right to her.
Arse forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
And down.
Oof. Got the leg and
the leg there. Ah, jumping cutter. Tossed back into the ring. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
Jumping clothesline in the corner. Finds its target.
In off the tag.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Cross body. Leg lariat.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no...
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down with a nightwing.
Jade is absolutely laid out.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep. Punishing stretch.
And here we go. Oh, sit-out slam.
Cora might have clinched it there.
Looking for the pin. Teammate intervenes just in time.
DDT.
She makes the tag. Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, man.
Oh, God!
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
And a slap, too. Uh-oh.
Big clothesline. Man, she flipped that attack around.
And Grace is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
Oh, man.
Tag.
What's going to happen here? Oh, my!
Great tandem offense.
Uh-oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, leg breaker. Oh, right into a counter.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Back in just under the wire.
An elbow will break that up.
She's going to try it again. Oh, sit-out slam.
Will Carter recover?
And into the cut, and she stops the count. And looking at Katana Chance.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Oh, no. Now the Cora's busted up.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Drop kick with precision.
Maxine might have it here. Fights the shoulder up in one.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Ooh.
Boom. Oh, put the brakes on Dupree. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Good defense there.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Stiff forearm shot.
Dupree with some agility.
Muay Thai clinch.
Multiple knee strikes. Forearms.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
She pops the shoulder up and one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Arm wringer.
Their opponent gets countered with the right hand. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Has the leg trapped. Fisherman suplex.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She wants to seize the moment now. Waiting on her opponent. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches provide an escape plan.
Here's a roll through.
Rolls through, super kick.
She's looking a little drained now.
Carter's tenacity worked in her favor. Goes up, must come down, cyclone suplex. She just ripped a page from her opponent's playbook.
Something in store for Jakara.
Death Valley bomb.
Oh no, one of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment, Vertebreaker. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
A narrow escape.
What a punch! Forearm to the kidneys!
Working the leg with that move.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Tag it in. Party's over. Good night.
She faked her out.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
The arm getting pummeled.
Nice hip toss. She's looking to the WWE Universe for support. She made the tag.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
There's their opponent up for a fireman's carry. Into a leg drop. Nice. Will that do it for Carter? Will that do it?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, set up double super kick.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Caden put a hurting on her with that one. Jade, what do these two superstars have in mind? From the top, no, from the shoulders. What in the world? All the way to the middle of the ring.
Crashing down hard with a senton. I think that's all she wrote.
Now we see Carter. Cover. Oh, and a kick out. How in the world?
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Controlling the arm.
The hammerlock. Flatline.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT. Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. She decides to tag out. Put the brakes on Dupree. Placing her in the corner. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
She left an opening.
Death Valley bomb.
Deadlift. Look at the power here.
The German. Clothesline in the corner. And a couple back elbows to follow.
For the match. Can Grace get it? And referee cuts off the count at one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer. Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next from the second rope.
And a huge splash.
Jordan is focused on finishing this.
There's Maxine with a counter. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Action taken right to Jordan there. She turns it around with the reversal.
Good takedown.
Oh, wait a second.
Roll up. She breaks the ref's count.
What? What? Oh, what do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Oh, my God. Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer.
Cover, cover, cover.
Two.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Katana Chance, Hayden Carter, Lyra Valkyria, and Jordan Grace.
This is a big win for them here and a must-win match.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The revenge tour continues.
And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the Action Champion, Liv Morgan!
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Here we go with Liv Morgan, set for action.
Possibly one of the most difficult opponents to get a read on. Liv always has a bigger plan in play than anyone thinks. I don't know what she's got planned for her opponent here tonight, but I can guarantee it's nothing good.
Yeah, Byron, but I expect we'll see Liv's bigger picture here any moment.
And waiting for the champ across the ring is one of the fiercest competitors in the women's division we've seen. This might not be a title match, but you can see that big fight look on her face.
Yeah, Saxton, and that mentality is what's brought her to this point. She doesn't take her foot off the gas for anything.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Turns it around with a chin lock.
Bam! Makes the move to a kneeling armbar. Solid contact there.
Landed face first.
Well scattered by Liv Morgan.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top, splash!
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
There's two. Sends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Double stomp.
What do you think Liv's biggest weakness is going into this match?
Liv's a superstar who feeds off her confidence, but it can veer into overconfidence. Overwhelm her, shake her foundations, and the path to victory will be a lot simpler.
Oh, missed connection.
his usual persistence only got squished there.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Kick to the stomach.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the
Face breaker 201 style.
party's over. Good night.
She faked her off.
Quick count out after one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
From the outside into the springboard right on the money. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Insults have been hurled both in person and online, but now they can finally settle things in the ring.
It's been a long time coming, and the WWE Universe has been looking forward to it almost as eagerly as these superstars.
Their rivalry certainly has turned this into a must-see match.
Lift off. Crashing to the floor.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Countering that offense.
Avoiding the clothesline.
Flatliner.
Turning it into the pin.
Two. Stopping the ref's count at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Off the mark with that one. Well-placed kick. Ow! Drop kick. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
So much damage has already been done.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Ascending the ropes.
Now work at this laser focus.
Taking flight. Tremendous drop kick. Going in for the win here.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Uh-oh.
DDT! Morgan is completely out of it.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. These women have not given each other any breathing room.
No one is showing any signs of backing down.
She throws her back in.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
She better hurry, or she'll get counted out.
Springboard!
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Turn around, the pin. The referee is missing the pin.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What a kick out.
Lands a timely reversal.
And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Lift off. Code breaker from the middle rope. Beautiful. Right into the cover. Two.
Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the 2 titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else.
We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Look, I'm not their biggest fan, but I can't deny the never say die attitude of this competitor.
Well, it's a good thing they're more focused on winning this match than the fact that Byron Saxton isn't a fan.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
Women's division action underway. This is a non-title match, folks.
Yeah, but while the title may not be up for grabs,
She's going for the cover. And she kicks out.
really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Counters. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. An effective shove there sends a message. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
And into the collar and elbow.
Strong shove there.
And an answer from her. And now propped up in the corner. Oh.
Opponent lying face first.
Made it to the rope. And the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Take off.
High impact missile drop kick.
Corey, a large part of what makes Rhea Ripley so impressive in the ring is her power game. How exactly do you approach that part of Rhea's game?
This is where you have to focus on attacking the base, Cole, because it'll definitely be hard for Rhea to generate any of that power if she literally doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Connects. Saw it coming. Boom. Bicycle knee strike.
Oh, on the jaw. Forearm club.
Can she do it here? And she kicks at it too.
No celebrations yet. Standing over their opponent and just driving their forearm right into their jaw. Oh, ouch.
And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Judo throw. Oh, cutter. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Some taking advantage of the opportunity. 2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Yeah, attacking Rhea's base is clearly paid off. No longer having a leg to stand on has really hurt Rhea's chances in this one.
Oh, stop right to the hand. There's return fire on Rhea.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Springboard misses the target. Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Planning something big here.
Flying. Frog splash, nailed it.
Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in.
My goodness, look at how tight this...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, my goodness.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, my God, what impact.
This is going to the absolute limits.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Man, a callous attack to the knee. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Dragon sleep.
She just avoided disaster with that escape.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by the riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
And she's still in the game.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next.
The unrelenting offense from these superstars, the will to keep.
Judo throw. Rhea went down in a heap.
2.
She's got every right to celebrate after that victory.
Title still intact, and
Look who's here.
No rest for the weary champion. It's Tiffy time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE.
The self-proclaimed GOAT.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish says anything a woman accomplishes in WWE should include a proper show of gratitude to her. I think that's a bit much.
I agree. Trish is an icon, a trailblazer who deserves all of her accolades, but Trish is demanding that everyone worship at the altar of Stratus. Here we go. It's the sometimes abrasive Tiffany Stratton.
Well, the only people who think she's abrasive are the ones who aren't on her level, Cole. Sure, Tiffy might have a lot to say, but no one can deny that she backs it up in the ring each and every night. And to be honest, we should really be thanking her for her presence tonight.
Oh, will you give it a rest, Corey? No one denies her talent. It's just her other qualities that tend to ruffle some feathers.
I'm sure Trish Stratus isn't thinking about any of that, though, Cole.
Here's Trish Stratus into the quick cover. And skirts out of the pin.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Tiffany manages to counter.
One counter met by another.
She had that scouted. Corey, what exactly do you think Trish needs to do in this match to get the W?
Trish needs to concentrate on the task at hand, Cole. She can't get ahead of herself. This match calls for meticulous focus.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Tiffany caught that mostly on her face. Hope she's okay.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice rolling fireman's carry.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Ooh. Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh no, not the ref.
Bang, drop kick. Now a little strategic breather here. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Clearly trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus with that attack.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Stratton.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the officials' count.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Watch out!
Running bulldog.
Trish Stratus proving in real time she's still breaking the mold. Look, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. These competitors despise each other. Think about how much things have escalated in this one. This is about so much more than a professional rivalry at this point, gentlemen.
Yeah, this is far removed from wins and losses. This is about WWE not being big enough for the both of them.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara gets to the rope.
That'll break up the submission. Stratus able to evade.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. And painful as well.
And Stratus got the full force of that blow.
This late into the match, though, still in
The center of the universe.
With the prettiest movesault ever.
The lights are dimming for Trish.
2 count. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Top rope. What a suplex. Momentum really on Stratton's side now.
Trish looks to have been well scouted.
Attacking the knee. She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Trish managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
And a bulldog. Into the pin. Can Stratton recover? Breaks the count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Stratton turns it around.
Dueling reversals.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Whoa. Just ripping and tearing at their opponent. Can Stratus put things away here?
Makes the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match?
I'm starting to wonder if these superstars even have breaking points.
Trish Stratus with Stratusfaction.
Does that finish Stratton for good?
Makes the cover.
Guys, what? Oh my goodness! I can't believe she's here.
And she's going for a ride with a massive choke slam.
What an impact made.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She has guaranteed victory tonight. A very confident challenger, no doubt about it.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up. Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Belair. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special. Quick thinking from Naomi.
Moves dropped right on their face.
With the counter.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Collar and elbow. Switching into the side headlock. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Locking up.
job. Oh, what a clothesline. Looking for something big here. From the top. Oh, crash and burn.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
And she slides her back to the mat.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Strong kick.
My goodness.
Corey, how do you compete against someone with the athletic abilities of Naomi?
Well, with her speed and agility, you really want to focus on Naomi's legs. If you can chip away at her foundation, she'll be struggling to unload any of her glowing offense. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Like I said earlier, guys, Naomi's base has been compromised, and she's struggling to find her grip on this match. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. She gets put in the corner. Oh! Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. Double knees to the chest.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
A focused attack on the base of the champ.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Launching. Fist drop.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. That was that in-ring innovation of Naomi.
To the top rope. Split leg moonsault.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Kick out. Still has hope.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she...
Here we go.
Oh, what a diving crossbody. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, man. Naomi's looking worse for the wear. Things are heading ringside now.
And gets tossed back into the mat. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at... Oh, look at all pin to decide the championship. Shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Torn down with a lariat.
Naomi getting measured. The glow nearly extinguished.
Uh-oh. Breaker. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cover. What a kick out at 2.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Perched up top.
Totally missed that one.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Oh, vicious body shot. Put in the corner now.
From the second rope.
Enziguri out of the corner.
Boom! I think she's looking to end things here.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it. Naomi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Poorly timed offense there. What in the world? Shoulders down.
She breaks the ref's count.
Wow, I thought this was over. Ooh, ease. Well measured.
Naomi's heading up top. From the top. Elbow drop.
This has to be it.
There's two, and she fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Face buster.
Man, that was vicious.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. It's over. The reign is over.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion,
A victory worthy of a new champion.